Been walking the night through, sleep talking with devils. They wrestle with my heartbeat to see what it is that moves me. And I don't wanna live here when nobody believes me. So take me to the ocean or give me your last kiss. Do not doubt my desire. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? I'm a hero. I'm a hero for hire. And now my heart beats pounding. Worldwide there's an alarm that's been sounded. This is not the end of the line. There's a weight on my chest that I need to make life. I am determined to have headlines and endless photographs. Why don't you believe me? Your eyes do not lie, darling. Tell me you see me. Do not doubt my desire. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? I'm a hero. I'm a hero for hire. Don't delay my love. Set me aside for the night. And I come running. I will set aside for the night. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Do not doubt my desire. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? Do not doubt my desire. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Do I look like a fool now? Do I look like a fool now? I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm a hero for hire. Well, I gave you all my love and I gave you all my trust and I gave you everything that you need. But you only told me lies and you made me realize that, babe, you ain't no good for me. I can't Gonna hit the ground running, baby, I'm running, baby, I'm running, 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 running. Gonna hit the ground running, running, running just as fast as I can. Gonna hit the ground running, running, running just as fast as I can. Gonna hit the ground running. Ooh, oh, running, baby, baby, running, running now. Ooh, running just as fast as I'm running, just as fast as I can. One, all right, come on, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. A 2, 3, 4. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Living the moment till I die. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. Fire in the veins, I fight to gain, breaking all the rules to keep me sane. Living the moment till I die. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. And I'm gonna chase it. And I'm gonna chase it. I know we can't ignore it, no matter how hard we try. No matter how hard we try.
light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly gleaming, and the rockets the bombs bursting in our gay proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Stephanie. Welcome to the second night of the Market Barrow show here at Montgomery County Fair 2021. We will have two classes of bears tonight. We'll have the OPBs will go first, then we'll come back. We'll have the crosses. After that, we'll do the selection of the Grand and Reserve champion of the show. Class 1, OPB. Need you into the holding area at this time. Class 1, OPB. Class 1, OPB. Class 1, OPB. Coming to the bar, coming to the holding area, please. Class 1.
We're going to
Class 1 OPB. Exhibitor number 52 is Jenna Herzinger, Magnolia FFA. Exhibitor 53, Caitlin Fry, Splendora Jr., FFA. 54, Lauren Carlson, Willis FFA. 55, Shooter McCabe, New Caney Jr., FFA. 72 is Morgan Warman Reed, Splendora Jr., FFA. Exhibitors, you are reminded that tonight, following the show, we will have a sales meeting here in the arena. Also, if you place in the auction or you're an alternate, you need to have your picture made with your Barrow tonight. The show photographer is set up right behind the announcer stand. If anyone wants to have a picture made with this year's project, it's right behind the announcer stand. It's Jeffrey's Photography. Just fine. How you doing? Exhibitor 53, Caitlin Fry, Splendora Junior, FFA. Need you into the holding area. Exhibitor 53, Caitlin Fry, Splendora Junior, FFA. Into the holding area. Class 2 OPB. Class 2 OPB, exhibitor number 56 through 62. Move to the holding area. Class 2 OPB, move to the holding area.
Well, we get started today, and again, thankful to be here. It's been an enjoyable experience. We had a good show yesterday. Certainly a lot more people here today, and it's going to be a good show as we go through them. We're going to move right through them. Young man right here in front of me is going to start this particular class, and this Barrow just overwhelms the rest within this setting. He's definitely the widest and the squarest. When he comes and goes, he's got more shape and spread up high. He's bigger in his cage. You know, he wants to roll forward in his blade, and from behind, he's maybe just a notch questionable on where he wants to set his hind leg. But past that, that's a very logical class winner, in my opinion. I think that one needs to win. Young lady ends up here in second, and I really like this particular Barrow for his flesh and his body. He's a stout-featured kind of a hog that has some width and has some dimension. Although in comparison, he's just not as ripe at the top side of his shoulder, maybe a little bit softer on those front feet, but I think a very nice kind of a Barrow to be in second. Hog comes out in 3, and I really wanted to get this one up higher because this is the proportional athletic Barrow within this particular class. Skin and hair is dialed in. Young lady does a very good job driving him. I guess in comparison to my top 2, there's just not enough there. We get right in behind him. He's got some muscle, just not as much in comparison to my top two. Gets a little bit flatter about his rib cage, just not quite as stout about his head or his forearm as well. Young lady brings a very nice spotted hog, comes out here in 4, and from the start, I thought this one might be good enough to win a class because his head and his skull is very good. He's big in his chest, got a good angle to his shoulder, and a good look from beside. Then when we get right in behind him, he just runs out of muscle. There's just not enough power and dimension in that particular hog to move him up any higher. Young lady's Burke's got some flesh and some body, just not quite attractive enough, not enough muscle in this particular setting, but a nice pig to round out the class.
Results of Class 1 OPB. First place goes to Exhibitor 55, Shooter McCabe, New Caney Jr., FFA. Second goes to 72, Morgan Warman Reed, Splendora Jr., FFA. Third was Exhibitor 53, Caitlin Fry, Splendora Jr., FFA. Fourth was Exhibitor 52, Jenna Herzinger from Magnolia, FFA. And 54 was fifth. That's Lauren Carlson, Willis, FFA. This is Class 2, OPB, Exhibitor number 56, Bo Strasher, Grand Oaks, FFA. Exhibitor 57, Zach Teets, Montgomery, FFA. 58, Tanner Gatewood, Lake Creek Jr., FFA. 59, Dylan Hartley, Trails End 4-H. 60 was Michaela Miller, Oak Ridge, FFA. 61, Mitchell Olds, Cut and Shoot 4-H. And 62, Allison Antilli, Montgomery, FFA. Class 3 OPB, move to the holding area. Class 3 OPB, come to the holding area. Class 3 OPB, Class 3 OPB, move to the holding area.
Well, definitely a more challenging top pair here to work with, and they definitely contrast in kind and type at the same time. Just kind of keep it simple. What animal proportions the best? What animal has the advantage just in terms of freshness and muscularity? In my opinion, that's a young man's Barrow right here in the corner. He's going to win this particular class. A hog that I think is very genuine in his base as he comes right at you. He's got more look up front. He's got a better angle to his shoulder. I think an animal that just has the advantage when you get right into him, and just from a freshness standpoint, maybe doesn't have the bone or just the dimension that our second place Barrow does, but I think his proportions and structural integrity allow him to win this class. Young ladies Barrow in second, one that hit me very hard in terms of being dense and stout. That one's got a big rear leg, and it works and functions extremely well. He's a little bit softer on his front feet, wants to roll forward in his shoulder, maybe not quite as fresh about his head and his neck or skin and hair today. I'd like to just tone him up just a notch from a composition standpoint as well, but a very nice pig to be in second. Hull comes out in three, and this one is extremely fresh up high. I like that about this particular Barrow. I thought from a structure standpoint, though, he gets a little bit higher in his spine, a little lower in his head, maybe not just quite as stout at the feature or at the ground, but I do think a very nice kind of a pig to be in three. Hog here in four, a lean one that's got shape, and he's really good in terms of his body. I guess, up high doesn't necessarily match at the ground. This Barrow just runs out of bone and feature today, but a hog that's muscular, fresh, with a good look from the side. Animal here next, another one that has some body and has some dimension, maybe not quite as attractive in terms of his presentation or his look today, but I think an animal that functions well, serves its purpose as far as being a show pig with some body and some muscle today. Hug here next in six, one that I like in terms of his freshness up high. I guess in comparison from a structure standpoint, we got to fix him out of his shoulder. We get him behind him. I don't know if it's an injury or if he's just structurally incorrect. Either way, he's got to be sounder. Young man's Barrow in seven, one that I like in terms of his skeleton, just not enough muscle to compete with the rest of them today, but a nice pig to round out the class.
Results of Class 2 OPB. First place goes to Exhibit 61, Mitchell Oles, Cut and Shoot, 4H. Second was Exhibit 62, Allison Antilli, Montgomery, FFA. Third was Exhibitor 60, Michaela Miller, Oak Ridge, FFA. Fourth was 56, Bo Strasher, Grand Oak, FFA. Fifth was Exhibitor 59, Dylan Hartley, Trails End, 4H. Sixth was 58, Tanner Gatewood, Lake Creek Jr., FFA. And seventh was Exhibitor 57, Zach Teets, Montgomery, FFA. This will be Class 3 OPB. Exhibitor number 50, Cheyenne Hosick, Magnolia, 4H. Exhibitor 64 is Clayton Phillips, Champion, 4H. 65, Kate With, Montgomery Jr., FFA. 66, Maddie Gatewood, Lake Creek Jr., FFA. 67, Madison Lofton, Lake Creek Jr., FFA. Evening Star, 4H. 68, Antoine Majak, Champion, 4H. 69, Chase Hawk, Champion, 4H. 70, McKenna Coursey, Splendora, FFA. And 71, Mallory Majors, Magnolia, FFA. Exhibitor 66, Maddie Gatewood. We need you to the holding area. Maddie Gatewood, your class is coming in. I need Exhibitor 66, Maddie Gatewood, into the arena. Exhibitor 66, Maddie Gatewood, into the arena.
Well, no doubt, and an interesting top pair here to the sword, and you start getting into different breeds and comparing them certainly makes it more challenging. I guess for me, there's a barrow in here that needs to win, and my only hesitation on him is that his skin and hair is horrible. Past that, this is a very, very good animal. Young man's Yorkshire is going to be your class winner. I think one that's got a lot of shape and got a lot of muscle. He's extremely comfortable and flexible out of his hip and hind leg. He comes at you with width, leaves you with power and muscularity. I like to knock his crest down just a notch, and certainly we really need to clean that barrow skin and hair up. But past that, he's the best option. He's the one that needs to win, and so that's what we do. Young man's spotted barrow here in second is one that, for his breed, I think is very nice. He's a good structured animal that's got a good look from the side. He's a hog that's really good in terms of his body. Still has some look up front. I guess as we get right in behind him, there's not enough muscle there to compete with the barrow that wins, but yet still enough to get him in the top pair. I think a high-quality animal to be in second. Hog comes out in three. Immaculate skin and hair, shown very, very well. And to be real honest with you, young lady, I was really rooting for you because when you bring them in, present them like that, I like to get those kind of kids a little bit higher if we can. Unfortunately, your barrow's maybe just a little bit too past his prime. We need to see more bone and feature in that particular barrow. Just need to stouten them up in order to get above those two ahead of them. But I thought a very well presented animal with a good, clean kind of look from the side. Animal here in four has got some muscularity, got some stoutness and power when you get right on top of him and get right in behind him. I think this one's really showing his maturity about his head. He wants to close up in his knees, too straight about his shoulder, but still his freshness up high combined with just his power from behind is what allows him to be in the four hole. Animal in five, same kind of story here, just from a power and just density standpoint from behind. I thought this animal's rib cage was a shot better than the animal there in four. Got a good hip and hind leg laid in him. I think he's maybe just a notch more general in terms of his look up front. He's a notch plainer in terms of his shape up high, and that's what gets him beat in comparison to the barrow there in four. Animal in six, great skin and hair, shown extremely, extremely well. That's what I like about this particular barrow. He gives you a good look from the side. He just runs out of power. You get right in front of this barrow, there's just not enough chest and dimension to compete with the animals ahead of him, but I thought was presented extremely well, was shown very well, and I certainly do appreciate that. Animal in seven, a good-looking one from the profile. I thought this hog maybe just had a little bit more bone than the animal there in six. I like his look from the side and his angle to his shoulder, one that I thought maybe just from a presentation standpoint could be just a notch better. He's flatter about his forerib and just not enough width and dimension and power throughout to compete. Hogs here that round out the class, both of them are good patterned animals from the profile. They have some length, they have some look. I thought the animal there in eight had just a little bit more muscle in comparison to the animal there in nine. I thought both of them, though, good looking hogs from the side, just need to be powered up.
Results of Class 3. First place goes to Exhibitor 69, Chase Hope, champion 4H. Second goes to Exhibitor 64, Clayton Phillips, champion 4H. Third was Exhibitor 71, Mallory Majors, Magnolia FFA. Fourth was Exhibitor 68, Anton Majak, champion 4H. Fifth was Exhibitor 66, Maddie Gatewood, Lake Creek Jr. FFA. Sixth was Exhibitor 70, McKenna Corsi, Splendora FFA. Seventh was Exhibitor 63, Cheyenne Hosig, Magnolia 4H. Eighth was Exhibitor 67, Madison Lofton, Lake Creek Jr. FFA. The ninth was Exhibitor 65, Kate With, Montgomery Jr. FFA. We will now go for selection of the champion OPB. Into the arena, I will need, out of Class 1, Exhibitor 55, Shooter McCabe. I need Exhibitor 72, Morgan Warman, into a holding area. Out of Class 2, Exhibitor number 61, Mitchell Oles, into the arena. Exhibitor 62, Allison Antilli, into one of the holding pens. Out of Class 3, Exhibitor 69, Chase Hawk, champion 4H, into the arena. And Exhibitor 64, Clayton Phillips, into a holding pen. We will select There will be 4 from this breed go into the auction. We'll also select 3 alternates.
Well, if we could, let's put our hands together for all your class winners represented in the ring. We drop them back out, and I do think 3 high-quality animals here to work with at the same time. There's a very logical choice just from a quality of animal standpoint. I think this Barrow is just stouter in terms of his bone work. I think he's more athletic off both ends of his skeleton. You get in front of him, you get in behind him. I think he just outhorses the rest. Young man's heavyweight's going to be my champion. Congratulations.
Okay, your champion goes to exhibit 69, Chase Hawk, Magnolia 4-H. I need exhibitor 64, Clayton Phillips, into the arena. Exhibitor 71, Mallory Majors, to a holding pen.
Gets a little bit closer here for reserve, and I think as you analyze the 3 that are in the ring, there's levels of acceptability to everything, and you got to make some calls here where you want to stand on structure and where you want to stand on muscle. I think as I get right into them, get right on top of them, get right in behind them, there's one that to me just has more to them from a freshness standpoint, from a muscularity standpoint, and that's where I want to stand on this particular pair. Young man's Barrow right here is going to be reserved.
That was exhibitor 55, Shooter McKay from New Caney Jr. FFA was reserved. I need exhibitor 72, Morgan Warman Reed, into the arena. Exhibitor 53, Caitlin Fry, to a holding area.
Well, certainly we drop in that other pig, and it doesn't make it any easier because I think I could justify any 3 of these for this 3rd spot. But as I come to the microphone, there's one that I guess just impresses me just a notch more from a bone and just power standpoint. I think his ribs laid into him just a notch bolder, and I think from a muscle standpoint, he's comparable to what I've got to work with. Young man Spot's going to be next best. Congratulations.
Exhibitor 61, Mitchell Owles, went 3rd. I need exhibitor 62, Allison Antilli, into the arena. Take it back. Exhibitor 64 just went 3rd. Clayton Phillips, champion 4-H. I need exhibitor 71, Mallory Majors, into the arena. Exhibitor 68, Anton Majak, back to the holding area. Now exhibitor 61, he went fourth. That was Mitchell Oles, cut and shoot 4H. I need 62, Allison Antilli into the arena. 60, Michaela Miller to a holding area. Huh? Are we going for the first alternate now? Hey, Tim. Tim. We're going for the first alternate?
71 is the first alternate.
Why is he
Wait,
first
70.
alternate? We're selling 4 OPBs.
I know.
We got 69, 55, 64, and 61.
Yeah.
First four.
Okay, wait a
All right, 71 just went first alternate. I need exhibitor 68, Anton Majak, into the arena.
55, 64, and 61 of the first four.
69.
Looking for exhibitor 68, Anton Majak, back into the arena. Exhibitor 66, Maddie Gatewood, to the holding area.
They're saying they can hear you guys there.
We're looking for exhibitor 68, Anton Majak, into the arena. And exhibitor 66, Maddie Gatewood, to the holding area. lightweight class. Exhibitor number 72, Morgan Warman Reed, is the second alternate. I need exhibitor 53, Caitlin Fry, into the arena. This is last spot in this breed. First call, Class 1 cross, move to the holding area. First call, Class 1 cross, move to the holding area. '53, Caitlin Fry, Splendora Junior, FFA, just went the third alternate. With that, that concludes the OPBs. Got too late. This is Class 1 cross. Exhibitor number 73, Madison Osborne, trails in 4H. 74, Cheyenne Tigret Montgomery Jr., FFA. 75, Logan Appleton Porter, FFA. 76, Paris Hancock College Park, FFA. 77, Kylie Sester New Caney Jr., FFA. 78, Allie Wells Splendora Jr., FFA. 79, Ketchum Woodson Oak Ridge, FFA. 80 is Clayton Alford Oak Ridge, FFA. 81, Brooklyn Carr Lake Creek, FFA. 82, Corrine Nailway Porter Jr., FFA. 83, Kylie Duval Oak Ridge, FFA. 84, Weston Holcomb Champion 4H. 85, Talia McShann Winner's Edge 4H. 86, Carter Hosford Magnolia 4H. 87, Alex Jamal The Woodlands, FFA. 88, Dominic Munoz Garcia The Woodlands, FFA. 89, Adeline Arnold Montgomery, FFA. 90 is Zach Mueller Splendora Jr., FFA. 91, Emma Craney Splendora Jr., FFA. 92, Ryan Jasinski Willis, FFA. 93, Rainey Lavishire Montgomery Dobbin 4H. Attention, livestock barn exhibitors. I'm holding off calling for the next class. Give these other pigs a chance to get back to their pen. And then we're still judging on class 1. I will call for class 2 whenever we get close to being at the end of judging class 1. Class 2 cross, start moving to the holding area. Class 2 cross, start moving to the holding area.
Well, we get into crossbreeds here in a bigger class, and we will catch a maybe just a better rhythm here on the next one. But the young lady's belted hog is going to win this class, and he has the advantage as he comes right at me, not because of the extra dew claw removed, but rather instead because his forearm is bigger and his chest is bigger. He's stouter about his head. I think when we get right in behind him and right on top of him, I think he's broader in his upper pin and shapelier in his back. He's definitely bigger in his rib. I thought a very nice kind of a barrow to go ahead and win this particular class. This young lady's blue barrow from the profile is one that I really, really like. I think this one's proportions are excellent. His flexibility is good. His shape up high is very good as well. He reads flatter in his rib. He's flatter in his forearm. He's not as stout in terms of his bone work. I'll give him the advantage from stifle to stifle, but he's maybe not quite as just broad as his upper pin per se, but I thought that was being nitpicky. A very good kind of a barrow to be in second. Hog comes out in 3, and I guess initially right out of the gate I was going to pin you, but you weren't able to drive it right at me, and it gets aggravating if I got to run all around the pin. I think if you just lay off this pig's head just a little bit and let him just drive on his own, you'd be much better off. You got a nice pig. His body shape reads right. His proportions read right. He's not as elevated at the point of his shoulders. Those top two are maybe not quite as expressive in terms of his muscularity up high and then from behind. But I thought a very good proportion kind of an animal to be in 3. Hog here in 4, another one that gives you a good look from the side. Got a good hip and hind leg laid in this particular hog. An animal that has some shape up high. He reads flatter about his blade. He's flatter about his rib. Maybe not quite as opened up at the base of his chest as some of the animals ahead of him in this class. Hog here in 5, same kind of story. A very well presented animal from a skin and hair perspective. Young man does a very good job driving this hog. He has an extra just step and just kind of a jump out of his hip and hind leg that I like to see. I like to see him get out and go. You get him behind him, he's still impressive in terms of his muscularity up front. We gotta come at you with just a notch more power, raise him up on his pasterns, raise him at the point of his shoulder to make him more proportional. Animal in 6, you get this one out and get him going, and maybe I can convince myself that he's maybe just sound enough to move up higher, but I do like this one. Shape and muscularity. He gets rounder in his makeup as he's just a notch rounder in his shoulder, higher in his spine, and a little bit shorter out of his hip. Animal in 7, another one that has a good look from the side. A young man's got him dialed in from a muscularity standpoint. His rib shape reads really, really good. Got a big hind leg that can flex and go. I think the widest part of this animal is unfortunately the middle part of his body, and as you read him as he come right at you, he just got to have more just chest and spread to his knee. Animal in 8, one that I wanted to put in a pin right there out of the sift gate because this hog's chest is big, his look from the side is good, got a stout head on this particular hog. We get right in behind him and he just disappoints you. He's wanting to roll his hind leg just a notch, doesn't have quite the just muscle or flexibility out of his hip and hind leg. Animal here at 9, another one with plenty of muscle, plenty of power. I thought this animal was just a little bit too tight moving, a little too quick in his makeup. If we lengthen him out and just give him a truer step, I think we can move him higher. Same kind of story with animal in 10. Got a great look from the side, plenty of shape and bone and muscularity. He's just a little too quick out of his hind leg. If we could lengthen his hip and allow him to just step just a notch more comfortably, we could have moved him up a lot higher. Good class of crosses to start out the day.
Results, Class 1 cross. First place goes to number 82, Corrine Nailway Porter Jr., FFA. Second was exhibitor 73, Madison Osborne, trails in 4H. Third was 81, Brooklyn Card, Lake Creek, FFA. Fourth was 86, Carter Hosford, Magnolia, 4H. Fifth was 84, Weston Holcomb, Champion, 4H. Sixth was 77, Kylie Sester, New Caney Jr., FFA. Seventh was 79, Ketchum Woodson, Oak Ridge, FFA. Eighth was Renee Lavishire, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. 91 was ninth, and it's Emma Craney, Splendora Jr., FFA. And 10th was exhibitor 90, Zach Mueller, Splendora Jr., FFA. This is Class 2, exhibitor number 94, Madeline Nelson, The Woodlands, FFA. 95, Caleb Potter, The Woodlands, FFA. 96, Brianna Patton, Splendora Jr., FFA. 97, Hunter Phillips, Champion, 4H. 98, Howard Lee Smith, Lake Creek, FFA. 99, Aaron Harris, Splendora Jr., FFA. 100 was Nicky Roan, Montgomery Jr., FFA. 101, Sabre Holden, Porter, FFA. 102, JT Howard K., New Caney, FFA. 103, Preslin Rutherford, Outback 4-H. 104, Carson Edens, New Caney, FFA. 105, Aubrey Howard, Splendora, FFA. 106, Colton Lortz, Porter, FFA. 107, Lucas Alvarez, The Woodlands, FFA. 108, Avery McCarthy, Conroe Jr., FFA. 109, Stephanie Vinarski, Champion 4-H. 110, Ethan Smarskala, Montgomery Evening Star 4-H. 111, Kyla Armour, Cut and Shoot 4-H. 112, Ethan Cranny, Splendora Jr., FFA. 113, Jackson Davis, Trails End 4-H. 114, Lily Matthews, College Park, FFA. And 115, Shania Reese, Outback 4-H. Attention in the barn. I am not calling the classes up until we can clear the aisles. I will call class 3 in a few minutes whenever we get most of the judging out of class 2 done. There's no reason in having hogs going back to pens and coming back up here. So I have not called class 3 yet. I will call class 3 in a few minutes. Class 3. Class 3 crossbred, be moving to the holding area. Class 3 crossbred, move to the holding area.
I'll be the first to admit that was probably one of the more challenging classes to put together, and maybe not the depth of quality that we've seen in some, but I do think these top two are very good animals. The animal for me that I'm comfortable leading with is a young man's Barrow. He's going to win this class. I think that animal is just a notch square out of his hip and hind leg. He's truer in his step from behind. Really got a neat look from the side. He's got some shape and some muscle up high. You know, I'd like to open him up in his chest. I'd like to shorten his length of body and make him just a notch stronger on his front feet. I think in comparison, he gives up just a little bit of bone in comparison to my second place pig, but I thought his skeleton was allowed him to win. Animal in second is by far none the most unique animal within this particular class because he's so stout. Skin and hair is awesome. He's got a great look from the side, got a big rear leg. Well, I get right in behind him. I'm just not comfortable enough with where his rear leg sets to go ahead and allow him to win a class, but there's a lot of neat things about that particular Barrow, and he needs to be in second. Animal comes in three, and I'll be the first to tell you that I'm not in love with this one's lines or just presence from the side, but he's the fresh hog, and that's why he works his way up. He's got muscle, he's got rib, and then I think he's just very correct in terms of his feet and legs. That's why he works his way up to 3. Hog here at 4. I'll be the first to admit I probably missed this one through the sift and was a little hard on him because when he comes right at you, he's maybe just not the toughest about his forearm or the stoutest about his bone. I think his skin and hair maybe throws you off just a little. You get right into him. He's got more muscle than you think, and you get him behind him. He's square and true from behind. His proportions from the side are okay and better in comparison to some of the animals behind him within this class. Young man here in 5 works his way up, and I like this dog's boldness and body shape extremely well. Got a stout head and can really flex and go out of his hip and hind leg. Gets a little bit plainer in terms of his shape. He's plainer about his neck, maybe not as opened up in his chest or his knee or as comfortable on his front foot. Hog here in 6. This one hits me hard out of the gate because in a tough class, this one's got a big back and he's presented right, shown right, and then from behind he's still square. As he comes right at you, he's just too closed up at his knees, too hard about his body, and that's why he gets put in 6. Hog here in 7. Another one that's got some shape and some dimension up high, really a good presented kind of an animal that's got some ribbon body and a good look from the side. He just runs out of bone within this particular class. We got to stouten him up in his ankle and just give him more just true power and dimension from a bone and structure standpoint to move him up. Hog here in 8. This one catches a pin out of the sift because he's got muscle and shape up high. He's extremely fresh in those regards. He's too round out of his hip. He's too closed up at his knees, not stout enough about his head. Hog here in 9, another one that I really like from the profile, and I was really rooting for the young man because he does a tremendous job showing this particular pig. I thought in a tough class, this one just didn't have just enough real muscle to compete. You get him behind him, he's probably pushing just too much composition from a fat standpoint on for what compared to what I like him to be, but gets a little bit quicker and rounder out of his hip. Same kind of story with the Barrow here in 10, and to be the first to tell you, that extra dew claw really creeps me out, but past that, good body shape, good look from the side. He's not comfortable enough out of his hip and hind leg. He's giving up some bone, and at the same time, when I get him right behind him, he just needs more natural muscle and a better composition to get up any higher.
Results of Class 2, first place goes to Exhibitor 106, Colton Lortz, Porter, FFA. Second goes to Exhibitor 109, Stephanie Vinarski, champion 4H. Third was 100, Nikki Roan, Montgomery Jr., FFA. Fourth was 99, Aaron Harris, Splendora Jr., FFA. Fifth was 95, Caleb Potter, The Woodlands, FFA. Sixth was 103, Preslin Rutherford, Outback 4H. Seventh was 94, Madeline Nelson, The Woodlands, FFA. Eighth was 107, Lucas Alvarez, The Woodlands, FFA. Ninth was 102, J.T. Howard K., New Caney, FFA. And 10th was 104, Carson Edens, New Caney, FFA. Class 3, you need to be in the holding area. Your class is coming in the arena. Class 3, you need to be in the holding area. This is Class 3 cross. Exhibit number 116, Grady Ferguson, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. 117, Tatum Tully, Oak Ridge, FFA. 118, Al Almaguer, Splendora 4H. 119, Emma Hopple, Willis FFA. 120, Katie Moran, Splendora Jr. FFA. 121, Reagan Winter, Splendora Jr. FFA. 122, Brooklyn Ross, Splendora Jr. FFA. 123, Micaiah Colson, Oak Ridge FFA. 124, Alexis Krochek, New Caney, FFA. 125, Chloe Patton, Porter, FFA. 126, Cindy Pena, New Caney, FFA. 127, Wade Wells, Splendora Jr., FFA. 128, Caitlin Williams, Willis, FFA. 129, Trent Pittman, Champion, 4H. 130, Jessica Lawton, Lake Creek Jr., FFA. 131, Ashley Hernsberger, Trails Inn, 4H. 132, Laney Lyles, New Caney Jr., FFA. 133, Camlin Mason, champion 4-H. And 134, Oliver Muniz Gomez. Excuse me, Oliver Muniz Garcia, the Woodlands Junior FFA. 4 cross. Move to the holding area at this time. Class 4 cross. Move to the holding area.
Well, I think we got a pretty logical place to start, and the young lady is kind of ugly colored red one here, a hog that really opens up well at the base of his chest. His rib cage is ginormous. His back is big. He's still square and mobile off both ends of his skeleton. If I'm going to get critical on him, I think maybe his head reached just plenty mature. I'd like to just lengthen him out of his hip, lengthen him out of his neck. Maybe his just head works against his frame size and his body, but still a very logical place to start within this particular class. Young man's Barrow here in second. It's a flexible animal that's got some shape and some look from the side, a hog with a big rear leg, and you get right into him. He's got more muscle than you think he'd have. At the same time, I'd like to maybe just square up his rear leg just a notch. In comparison, my class winner, he's given up quite a bit of just density to head and skull. I'd like to open him up at the base of his chest as well. Animal comes here in 3, and I really want to like this hog because I like his pattern from the side. He's opened up well in his chest. He's got a good look from the profile. He just gives up too much in terms of muscularity and rib cage and bone work within this particular class. I think if we just toughen him up and stouten him up, we can move him a little bit higher. Animal here in 4, a hog that's got a big fresh back working in him, an animal that I thought in comparison to the hog in 5 had a longer just reach and step out of his hip and hind leg. I think an animal that still gives you a good look. When this young lady gets him going and allows him to drive, everything comes together a lot better. He needs to be opened up at the base of his chest and his knee to compete with the animals ahead of him. Hog here in 5, another one that I like in terms of his freshness and skin and hair is very, very good. Gives me a good balanced look from the profile. I guess for me, I just never really saw this animal take an athletic step. He wants to just stop and root around. Like if we get this animal going and allow him to flex and go out of his hip and hind leg, if he can do it, he would move up just a notch. But I just never saw it here today, and for those reasons, he ends up in 5. Animal in 6, a good-bodied one that's got some rib, got some width and some power and some muscle. His hip's just a little bit too short and steep. Just needs to be better out of his hip and hind leg to get up any higher. Hog here in 7, young man's got a nice pig in terms of body shape and rib shape. Maybe just a little bit plainer in terms of his muscularity, a little bit just too short and steep out of his hip. He needs to flex and go better to compete. Animal in 8, good-looking one from the profile. I like his muscularity. I like his design from the profile. An animal that can flex out of his hip and hind leg He's giving up too much in terms of power. He's too soft-footed up front. I'd like to just stouten him up. Animal here that comes out in 9, got a good body shape to him, got some muscle and some blade, a little too closed up in his knee, a little too straight about his shoulder. Then from behind, he's got to be square as well. Good kind of a pig to round out the class, an animal that proportions well, a hog that just needs to be sounder out of his rear leg, needs to be stouter with more muscle and dimension.
Class 4, cross, need to be in the holding area. Class 4, cross, you're fixing to come in the arena. Need to be in the holding area. Results of Class 3. First place goes to exhibitor 133, Camlin Mason, champion 4H. Second was 127, Wade Wells, Splendora Junior FFA. Third was 121, Reagan Winter, Splendora Junior FFA. Fourth was 124, Alexis Krochek, New Caney FFA. Fifth was 132, Laney Lyles, New Caney Junior FFA. Sixth was 122, Brooklyn Ross, Splendora Junior FFA. Seventh was 116, Grady Ferguson, Montgomery Dobbin 4H. Eighth was 125, Chloe Patton, Porter FFA. Ninth was 118, Al Almaguer, Splendora F4H. And 10th was 130, Jessica Lofton, Lake Creek Junior FFA. This is Class 4 cross. Exhibit number 135, Adley Grindstaff, Lake Creek Junior FFA. 136, Kimber Nailway, Porter Junior FFA. 137, Jonathan Pippin, Splendora FFA. 138, Hadley Miller, Outback 4H. 139, Riley Edgar, Montgomery FFA. 140, London Johnson, New Caney FFA. 141, Jordan Miles, Magnolia West Junior FFA. 142, Colt Ramos, Willis 4H. 143, Finn Romachuk, Montgomery Dobbin 4H. 144, Lauren Sanders, Trails Inn 4H. 145, Wesley Sudholm, Montgomery FFA. 146, Avery Crawford, Montgomery FFA. 147, Colton Francis, Trails Inn 4H. 148, Maya Perkins, Magnolia FFA. 149, Briley Tucker, Willis FFA. 150, Mila Wagner, Magnolia 4H. 151, Chelsea Fry, Splendora FFA. 152, Allie Gillard, Champion 4H. 153, Braden Hofstra, Trails Inn 4H. 154, Riley Holcomb, Splendora Junior FFA. And 155, Aniston Mills, New Caney Junior FFA. Class 5 cross. Move to the holding area at this time. Class 5 cross. Move to the holding area. If you're in Class 5, move to the holding area at this time.
Well, good class of them, and you'll certainly see me kind of marry one. And I don't like to do that right away because we got a long show. But if you're sitting back in the pins, you probably ought to pack a lunch or pack some heat because this one's awfully good. Young ladies bear right there wins for fun. Young ladies bear right here in second. I think is awfully neat from the side. Skin and hair is dialed in. Very athletic in terms of the movement. Up front, I think that one just needs to be wider in terms of his chest, and then from behind, he's got to be square as well. Young ladies bear right here in front of me, one that's big in terms of his rib cage, his hind leg functions and goes. Maybe his head just doesn't quite match his power, gets a little bit longer about his snout and a little bit frailer about his jawline, maybe not as much his chest and natural elevation at the point of his shoulder. Animal comes out next in 4, very dense, very stout. I like this one. Shape and muscularity as he comes right at you. He wants to narrow up the base of his chest. He's not as athletic out of his shoulder or his rear leg, and that's what limits him in this class. Animal in 5 gives me a great look from the profile. I like his muscularity when you get right on top of him. Very lean in terms of his back line. As he comes right at you, he wants to just narrow ever so slightly. I like to just stouten him up in terms of his bone work, but I think a very athletic kind of a pig just needs just a notch more just power to compete in this class. Animal in 6, another hunk that's got some body and got some shape. A very nice kind of a pig in terms of just being fresh up high. Gets steeper about of his hip, wants to raise up in his top line and his spine. Gets a little bit straighter about his shoulder. Hug here in 7, very athletic in terms of his movement, and he actually surprises you when he gets right on top of him. He's a little bit flatter in terms of his rib cage, a little bit frailer in terms of his bone work. Hug here in 8, he's got a big rear leg, and when this young lady gets his head cranked, looks very neat from the profile. I like the way his hind leg can drive. He's maybe just wanting to fight himself out of his shoulder. I like to raise him up and elevate him at the point of his shoulder as well. Hug here in 9, he's got some muscularity, got some stoutness. Too straight about his shoulder, too narrow about his knee. Need to make him more athletic. Animal that rounds out the class, I thought was an athletic kind of a pig that had some lean shape. Young lady did a very good job driving that animal. He needs to be stouter in terms of his bone work and his rib cage. A little too flat about his front feet.
Results, Class 4. First place goes exhibit 148, Maya Perkins, Magnolia, FFA. Second goes to 150, Myla Wagner, Magnolia, 4H. Third was 154, Riley Holcomb, Splendora Jr., FFA. Fourth was 151, Chelsea Fry, Splendora, FFA. Fifth was 136, Kimber Melway, Porter Jr., FFA. Sixth was 144, Lauren Sanders, Trails in, 4H. Seventh was 153, Braden Hofstra, Trails in, 4H. Eighth was 138, Hadley Miller, Outback, 4H. Ninth was 155, Aniston Mills, New Caney Jr., FFA. And 10th was 140, London Johnson, New Caney, FFA. This is Class 5, Exhibitor 156, Kenzie Hunt, Oak Ridge, FFA. 157, Riley Martinez, Willis, FFA. 158, James Sessom, Splendora Jr., FFA. 159, Mackenzie Cash, Champion, 4H. 160, Dina Halfley, Magnolia West, FFA. 161, Shelby Loving, New Caney, FFA. 162, Fisher Murphy, Willis, FFA. 163, Rosemary Roth, Montgomery, FFA. 164, Ricky Williams, Willis, FFA. 165, J.C. Martinez, Willis, FFA. 166, Kaylee Lipham, Lake Creek, FFA. 167, Bailey Trailer, Champion 4H. 168, Remy Wolf, Champion 4H. 169, Kylie Wright, Porter, FFA. 170, Faith DeChow, Trails Inn 4H. 171, Sophia Hernandez, Montgomery Jr., FFA. 172, Jordan Maddox, New Caney, FFA. 173, Joseph McMullen, Splendora Jr., FFA. And 174, Peyton York, the Woodlands, FFA. Class 6 cross, move to the holding area. Class 6 cross, move to the holding area at this time. Class 6.
Well, no doubt about it. A good pair here on the top end, a very interesting pair, and it certainly comes down to minor differences because I think these animals are very similar in terms of their type and their kind. I guess what it comes down to me is just from a structural correctness standpoint, from a rib cage and just body design standpoint, I think one of them has the advantage, and for me, I think this hog just reads a notch fresher in terms of skin and hair today. That's a young lady's bear right here. She's going to win this particular class. A lot of animal hinges and flex is better out of his hip and hind leg. He's definitely got a bigger rib cage and a rounder body shape. You know, he's maybe not quite as expressive there in his twist, and then he's not as heavy boned as my second place hog, but I certainly think he has enough and is very proportional within this particular class. This one's the freak show within this class, and I guess initially through the cut gate, I thought for sure we'd have a class winner. We get him back out here, and he's really hesitant out of his hip and hind leg. I think as you get right into him, he's very flat about his body, and then as we just break him down even farther, he's maybe just a notch shorter hip, but I think a very, very neat kind of a pig to be in second. Hog comes out in 3, and I really like this pig for being structurally correct, having just a good kind of balance to him. He doesn't have the extras or the ESTs that my class or my 1 and 2 do, but I think a very good bodied animal, a very sound animal. Just need to see just a little bit more feature and uniqueness to that particular hog to get him over 1 and and 2. Hog here that comes out in 4, an animal that's got a big hind leg that can flex and go. I like his body shape extremely well. He reads just a notch more mature about his crest. I think as we read him in his joints, he's just a little bit coarser, but I do like his density, I like his muscularity, and I like his stoutness. Animal here in 5, a kind of a neat kind of an animal from the profile. Initially, out of the gate, as he comes right at you, he's a notch narrow about his chest. He's too flat about his front feet, and I think it limits his movement out of his shoulder. When she gets him out here and gets him going, I think from the profile, a very neat animal that can really hinge and flex and go out of his hip and hind leg. Just need to fix him from his front feet and a shoulder design standpoint. Animal in 6, you get right on top of this particular barrel. Extremely, extremely impressive in terms of his muscularity. Got a good hip and hind leg within this particular pig. As he comes right at you, he gives up too much in terms of width, power, and chest. I like to stouten him up in terms of his bone work in order to compete with the animals ahead of him in this class. Hog in 7's got all the muscle and all the power in the world. I like those things about this particular barrel. Gives me a good look from the side. His line leg and just his motion is very limited out here. We just need to see him more flexible to get up any higher. Animal in 8 can get out and go, and get him behind this hog. He's got some width and some muscle, maybe just not the most proportional or the biggest chest or the best looking out here, but I do think he covers the basics from a feet and leg standpoint. Animal here in 9, another one with some muscle, with some look from the side. His shoulder motion really limits him within this particular class. He's got to be sounder off both ends of his skeleton. Animal that rounds out the class, another one with some muscle. I think from just a balance standpoint and a bone and density standpoint, we really need to be improved, but a hog that's got some width, got some muscle, that's kind of a pig to round out the class.
Class 6, you need to be in the holding area. You're fixing to go in the arena. Class 6, you need to be in the holding area. Results of Class 5. First place goes to 171, Sophia Hernandez, Montgomery Jr., FFA. 2 was 161, Shelby Loving, New Caney, FFA. Third was 158, James Sessom, Splendora Jr., FFA. Fourth was 166, Kaylee Lipham, Lake Creek, FFA. Fifth was 172, Jordan Maddox, New Caney, FFA. Sixth was 167, Bailey Traylor, Champion 4H. Seventh was 159, Mackenzie Cash, Champion 4H. Eighth was 164, Ricky Williams, Willis, FFA. Ninth was 165, J.C. Martinez, Willis, FFA. And 10th was 156, Kenzie Hunt, Oak Ridge, FFA. This is Class 6, exhibitor number 175, Claire Frazier, Montgomery Jr., FFA. 176, Kay Jones, Splint Trails Inn, 4H. 177, Zaylee Overall, Splendora Jr., FFA. 178, Paisley Turner, Conroe, FFA. 179, Trevor Harney, Splendora, 4H. 180, Peyton Hewitt, Willis, FFA. 181, Allie Benson, Willis, 4H. 182, Lily Martinez, Willis, FFA. 183, A.J. Ross, Montgomery, FFA. 184, Blake Waskow, Oak Ridge, FFA. 185, Colin Haynes, New Caney, FFA. 186, Easton Long, Champion 4H. 187, Cammie Hayes, Porter Jr., FFA. 188, Kristen Kelly, Splendora, FFA. 189, Jacob Riley, Willis, FFA. 190, Macy Smith, Willis, FFA. 191, Carter Frazier, Montgomery Jr., FFA. 192, Callie Hooks, Willis, FFA. And 193, Lindsay Sessom, Splendora, FFA. Class 7 exotics. Class 7 cross. Move to the holding area at this time. Class 7 cross. Move to the holding area at this time. Class 7 cross.
Very nice class winner here to start. It's a young man right here in front of me. I think that pig's proportions from the sign are very good. He's athletic on the move, still got shape, still got bone, got an incredibly strong front foot, and I think it's pretty unique to have that kind of just strength of pattern, but yet to still be agile and flexible out of his shoulder blade. I think a very nice kind of a pig to go ahead and win. Young lady's Barrow here in second, a very fault-free, fresh kind of a Barrow. I appreciate the skin and hair, the ability to drive this animal very, very well. Got a great hip and hind leg within this particular pig. Got shape up high. I guess in comparison, he's not as just bold or as stout about his front forearm. He's not as bold or stout about his head, but very fresh, very complete, very nice kind of a pig. Animal here in three. He's got plenty of muscle, plenty of shape. I like his ability to get out and travel. He's flatter about his rib cage. He's a little bit shorter about his hip, maybe just a little bit frailer in terms of his bone work in comparison to some, but I think a nice kind of a pig to be in three. Hog here in four has got the bone, got the density. Skin and hair is dialed in, got a great look from the side. His front feet are giving him fits, and if he was just more comfortable on those front feet and ability to get out and travel and go just a notch better, we could have had him very, very high, but unfortunately he's just limited there, and we can't get him any higher. Hog here in five's fresh in terms of his skin and hair, got a good look from the side. He's flexible and comfortable on the go. Hog's maybe just a little bit bigger in terms of his frame size, and I think it hurts him within this weight bracket because he's not able to have as much as power and shape and dimension to compete. Hog here in six, very flexible, very comfortable, good body kind of a Barrow. I guess we get right in front of him, get right in behind him. He's flatter about his blade. He's flatter about his rib. Just need to see more power in that particular guy to get him higher. Hog here that comes out in seven. He's got some muscularity, got some balance from the side. I thought he was too limited in terms of his movement. He gives up too much in terms of bone work as well. Animal comes out here next in eight. A hog that really gives you a good pattern from the profile, and I like his blade, and I like his chest, his head, and his skull are very nice. He's still got some shape out of the backside of his shoulder. You get him behind him, and he just disappoints you. Not enough muscle there in the seat of his pants. Hog here comes out in nine, and like another one that's very, very big frame, but a hog that's still got some muscle. I think this one's head just reads a notch more fragile. He's not as comfortable out of his shoulder or out of his rear leg, and that's where I'd like to fix him. Animal that rounds out the class, got some muscularity. I thought this one was just too limited out of the both ends of his skeleton. I think if we allow him to just grab another gear, we can maybe move him higher.
Class 7 cross. Move to the holding area. You're fixing to come in the arena. Class 7. Move to the holding area. Results of Class 6 cross. First place goes to exhibitor 179, Trevor Harney, Splendora, 4H. Second went to 193, Lindsey Sessom, Splendora, FFA. Third went to 176, Cade Jones, Trails In, 4H. Fourth goes to 177, Zaylee Overall, Splendora Jr., FFA. Fifth goes to 178, Paisley Turner, Conroe, FFA. Sixth went to 188, Kristen Kelly, Splendora, FFA. Seventh goes to 181, Allie Benson, Willis, 4H. Eighth was 184, Blake Waskow, Oak Ridge FFA. Ninth was 191, Carter Frazier, Montgomery Jr., FFA. And 10th was 187, Cammie Hayes, Porter Jr., FFA. This is Class 7. Exhibitor number 194, Bryn Coy, Willis, 4H. 195, Sonora Imhoff, Montgomery Jr., FFA. 196, Cadence Tucker, Willis Jr., FFA. 197, Karis Downs, Champion, 4H. 198, Carter Green, Splendora Jr., FFA. 199, Colton Ledbetter, Evening Star, 4H. 200, Caitlin McElroy, Lake Creek, FFA. 201 is Sydney Mizell, Champion, 4H. 202, Chance Taylor, Willis, 4H. 203, Eli Calbo, Champion, 4H. 204, Ranger Rutherford, Outback, 4H. 205, Taryn Touche, Porter, FFA. 206, Carson Roten, Champion, 4H. 207, Libby Danes, Montgomery, FFA. 208, Nicole Rowlett, Montgomery, FFA. 209, Tice Imhoff, Champion, 4H. And 210, Addison Springer, Magnolia, FFA. Attention livestock barn. I need the first and second place from class 1 through 6 back to the holding area. I need the first and second place hog from class 1 through 6 back into the holding area. Out of class 1, I'll need 82 Corrine Nelway and 73 Madison Osborne. Out of class 2, I will need 106 Colton Lortz and 109 Stephanie Vinarski. Out of class 3, need 133 Cameron Mason and 127 Wade Wells. Out of class 4, exhibitor 148 Maya Perkins and 150 Mila Wagner. Out of class 5, 171.
Last class with some depth and some quality. I'll be the first to tell you that my top two do have some structure issues, but besides that, and as you analyze them and break them down, there's one that's just fresher from a composition standpoint. That's a young lady's barrel right here. He's going to win this particular class. Skin and hair is dialed in. He's got shape up high. He's got width as he turns and goes. He's steeper out of his rump and up front. He maybe wants to twist down more than I'd like to see, but I do think that's a very nice kind of a pig to go ahead and win. Young man's barrel here in second. This one's got the bone and got the feature that I'd like to see. And still can get out and flex and go from the side. You get in front of him, you get behind him. He just gets a little too base narrow, and then you get right on top of him and read him out of the backside of his shoulder, maybe just showing just a little bit more maturity than I'd like to see. I'd like to freshen him up in that area. Hulk here in three. He's got some muscle, got some look, got a big chest in this particular barrel. I thought he was maybe just a too straight out of his shoulder. I'd like to see him just flex and go just a notch more comfortably to get him up any higher. Animal comes out next here in 4, and a hog that can get out and go. He can really flexible and comfortable out of his hip and hind leg. Animal still got some shape and some muscle. Closes up just a notch in his knee, a little bit harder and flatter about his body. Would like to change him in those areas. Hulk here in 5, a good bodied one that's very flexible and comfortable on the move. For me, when we get right in front of him, get right in behind him, he's just got to come with more muscle, more power to really compete. Animal in 6 moves his way up. Originally, this barrel breed's a little bit flatter in terms of his body. He's a big framed animal, but when we get on top of him, of the remaining animals, he's the next freshest, and I like his structural integrity next best. Animal here in 7. Young man's got a hog that really patterns well from the profile. Got a big rear leg that can flex and go. I guess as we analyze him and get right in behind him, he needs more muscle. He needs more power from stifle to stifle to get up any higher. Young man's barrel here in 8's really done well, and he's definitely an eater. And as you study him, he's very correct and proportional in terms of his lines, just a little over-conditioned for my liking today. Hog here comes out next in 9. You're looking from the profile, an animal that could be cleaned up in terms of head and neck. I'd like to see just more bone in this particular hog. You get him behind him, he's got to be squarer as well. Young man's barrel that rounds out the class. Got some muscle, got some power, just needs the proportion better from the profile.
Results of class 7. First place goes to exhibitor 197, Karis Downs, champion 4H. Second was 198, Carter Green, Splendor Jr., FFA. Third was 196, Cadence Tucker, Willis Jr., FFA. Fourth was 200, Caitlin McElroy, Lake Creek, FFA. Fifth was 208, Nicole Rowlett, Montgomery, FFA. Sixth was 205, Taryn Toussey, Porter, FFA. 7th was 204, Ranger Rutherford, Outback 4H. 8th was 202, Chance Taylor, Willis 4H. 9th was 195, Sonora Imhoff, Montgomery Jr., FFA. And 10th was 209, Tice Imhoff, champion 4H. We're now going to go for the selection of the breed champion, and then we'll go into our order of breed. I will need the first and second place from each class back into the holding area. I need the first and second place back into the holding area from class 1 through 7. Out of class 1, I need exhibitor 82 and exhibitor 73. Out of class 2, exhibitor 106 and 109. Out of class 3, exhibitor 133 and 127. Out of class 4, exhibitor 148 and 150. Out of class 5, exhibitor 171, 161. Out of class 6, 179, 193. And class 7's in the ring already. Exhibitors, be listening up. Stay close to your hogs whenever we get into the sale order for the breed. We'll be calling one to the holding area, and we'll be calling one into the arena and the next one into the holding area.
Well, if we could, let's put our hands together for all the class winners in your crossbred division. I think this is a pretty easy decision in my mind, so we're not going to spend a whole lot of time out here. I don't think I hit it very well, but I think I really, really like this animal, and he got me so excited in class. I'm not really sure if what I said about him in class made any sense at all, but this thing's pretty legit. Congratulations.
Your champion cross goes to 148, Maya Perkins, Magnolia FFA. I need exhibitor 150, Myla Wagner, into the arena.
Well, we drop in that second place Barrow, and he certainly fits into the mix from a quality standpoint. I think in my mind, it comes down to 3 or 4 of them out here, and then of those, there's 2 of them that kind of fit the mold that I'm kind of looking for from a balance standpoint, from a freshness standpoint. You know, I'd like to change maybe a thing or 2 here and there, but I think as we analyze them and break them down, get on top of them, they're very, very fresh. They're very, very dense. I think as they come right at me, one of them's maybe just a little bit squarer and truer just in the way their front foot hits. I'd like to open them up at the base of their knee, but I think the way their front foot and everything points in the right direction, just a shot better. My next favorite animal is this young lady's blue one right here. Congratulations.
Tim, give me a back tag number. $171 was your reserve cross. That was Sophia Hernandez Montgomery Jr., FFA. I need Shelby Loving into the arena. 158, James Sessom to the holding area.
Well, we drop in that second place Barrow, and we talked to him in class. I thought that was a very, very, very close decision. He comes back out here looking better than ever. He's 3rd overall. Congratulations.
$61, 161.
$161 just went 3rd in the breed order. I need 158 James Sessom into the arena. 166 Callie Lipham to the holding area. Need 158 James Sessom into the arena. 166 Callie Lipham to the holding area. $158 James Sessom. We need you in the arena. 158 James Sessom into the arena. 166 Callie Lipham to the holding area.
I don't know where it's going. They need to open up that gate. Brandon, y'all open the gate up. Let him in. 158. Poor kid walking back and forth. Which one do we need up next? Terry?
$82.
$82 was Corin Noway. I need 73 Madison Osborne into the arena. And 81 Brooklyn Carr to the holding area.
179. 179.
179 just went fifth. That was Trevor Harney. I need exhibitor 193, Lindsay Sessom, into the arena. And 176, Kate Jones, to the holding area. Right, but they're hot. I'm just trying to get the next pigs up. Yeah.
Seven three.
73 was Madison Osborne. I need exhibitor 81, Brooklyn Carr, into the arena. 86, Carter Hosford, to the holding area.
One three three.
133, Cameron Mason. Just went 7. I need 127, Wade Wells, into the arena. 121, Reagan Winter, to the holding area.
One 50.
150 just went 8th in breed order. I need 154, Riley Holcomb, into the arena. 151, Chelsea Fry, to the holding area.
106. 106.
106 just went ninth in bleed order. I need 109 Stephanie Benarski into the arena. And 100 Nikki Roan to the holding area.
Mm, 109.
109 just went number 10 in bleed order. I need exhibitor 100 Nikki Roan into the arena. Exhibitor 99 Aaron Harris to the holding area. Looking for 100 Nikki Roan into the arena. 99 Aaron Harris to the holding area.
One nine three. 193.
193 just went 11th in bleed order. I need 176 Cade Jones into the arena. 177 Zaylee Overall to the holding area.
One two seven. 127.
127 just went 12. I need 121 Reagan Winter into the arena. And 124 Alexis Crochet to the holding area. 121 Reagan Winter into the arena. 124 Alexis Crochet to the holding area.
1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1.
Run 21, regular winner, just went 13th. I need 124, Alexis Krochek into the arena. 132, Laney Lyles to the holding area.
Eight, 1. 8, 1.
'81 just went 14th. I need 86, Carter Hosford into the 86, Carter Hosford into the arena, and 84, Winston Holcomb to the holding area.
One, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4.
$154 was Riley Holcomb. She just went 15th. I need 151, Chelsea Fry into the arena. And 136, Kimber Noway to the holding area.
151 in your belly? Is that what we need?
Yes.
Okay.
I need 151, Chelsea Fry into the arena. 136, Kimber Noway to the holding area.
Eight, 6. 8, 6.
'86 was Carter Hosford. He just went 16th. I need exhibitor 84, Winston Holcomb into the arena. Exhibitor 77, Kylie Sester to the holding area.
197.
$197. Karis Downs just went 17th. I need 198. Carter Green into the arena. 196. Cadence Tucker to the holding area.
One five one. 151.
$151 was Chelsea Fry. She just went 18th. I need 136. Kimber Nalway into the arena. 144. Lauren Sanders to the holding area.
One zero zero. 100.
$100 was Nikki Roan. She just went 19th. I need exhibitor 99, Aaron Harris into the arena. Exhibitor 95, Kayla Potter to the holding area.
One five eight. 158.
$158 just went 20th. I need exhibitor 166, Kaylee Lipham, Lake Creek FFA into the arena. 172, Jordan Maddox to the holding area.
One nine eight. 198.
$198 just went 21st. I need exhibitor 196, Cadence Tucker into the arena. Exhibitor 200, Caitlin McElroy to the holding area.
8-4. 8-4.
'84. Winston Holcomb just went 22. I need exhibitor 77, Kylie Sester, into the arena. 79, Ketchum Woodson to the holding area.
One, two, four. 1, 2, 4.
.124, Alexis Krochek just went 23. I need 132, Lainey Lyles into the arena. 122, Brooklyn Ross to the holding area.
$99.
'99 just went 24th. I need exhibitor 95, Caleb Potter, into the arena. Exhibitor 103, Preston Rutherford to the holding area.
$166.
$166. Kaylee Lipham just went 25th. I need 172, Jordan Maddox into the arena. 167, Bailey Traylor to the holding area.
9-5, 95.
Exhibitor 95, Caleb Potter just went 26th. I need 103, Preston Rutherford into the arena. 94, Madeline Nelson to the holding area.
He's showing her sister's gremlin.
One seven six. 176.
$176, Cade Jones just went 27. I need 177, Zaylee Overall into the arena. 178, Paisley Turner to the holding area. This is for the final guaranteed spot. Then we'll select 3 alternates.
One 177.
$177 just went 28 spot. I need 178, Paisley Turner into the arena. 188, Kristen Kelly to the holding area. I think some of those kids didn't think they were going to go that far in the class. That was the deal.
You know, it's really bad to whatever kind of sports we got to stick with to go all the way through. So.
One 172.
172, Jordan Maddox just went first alternate. I need 167 Bailey Trailer into the arena. 159 Mackenzie Cash to the holding area.
One, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2.
$132 is Lainey Lau. She just went second alternate. I need exhibitor 122, Brooklyn Ross, into the arena. The remainder of the hogs in the holding area released back to the barn.
One, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6.
$136 was Kimber Nelway. She was the third alternate. The hogs that are in the arena are released back to the barn at this time.
The rest of you are excused.
Have your attention, livestock barn. We're going to take just a 5-minute break here, then we'll call for the breed champions and reserve breeds. All right. Chairman said, go ahead. Breed champions and reserve breed champions, move to the arena. We'll put you in the holding area. Breed champions and reserve breed champions. After we have the selection of the grand and reserve tonight, we will have a sales meeting at the very end. We'll have 2 showmanship competitions after the selection of the grand and reserve. Juniors 13 and under, seniors over 13. $5 at the gate, winner take all. The hogs will be released after the end of the showmanship. Once again, the hogs will not be released from the barn until after the end of showmanship. If you made the sale with your hog or you're an alternate, you have to be at the sales meeting tonight. If you made the sale or you're an alternate, you have to be at the sales meeting tonight. The banners are actually presented at the sale, and they give them the banner, and then the banner is presented to the buyer. I think they started getting an extra banner to give to the kids because a lot of them wanted it.
Because I know we didn't bring none, so that's.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, they're ready.
Do I have exhibitor 13, Adeline Overall, in the arena? Exhibitor 13. Champion Durock, do I have you in the arena? Reserve Champion Durock, do I have you in the arena? Champion OPB, got you in the arena? Reserve Champion OPB. Champion Hamp. Reserve Champion Hamp. Champion Cross. Reserve Champion Cross. Do what? I know you got way more to do than worry about that. No, I know. Huh?
I got to take care of my old mama back there.
Okay. Y'all give the reserve buckle. Do I have the? Hold on just a minute. I need a representative from the New Caney Ag Booster Club up into the arena, and also someone from Hidden Valley Wrecker. They're the donors of the New Caney Ag Booster Club is donating the Grand Champion buckle, and Hidden Valley Wreckers is donating the Reserve Champion buckle for tonight. So I need representatives here to give those buckles. As we move into the selection of the grand of the show for 2021, we want to thank the committee that put this together. We also want to thank our judge for this year's show, Mr. David Korb, graduated from Western Illinois University. He produces hogs out of Oxford, Ohio. We thank him for coming down and sharing these last 2 days with us.
Well, I gave you all my love and I gave you all my trust and I gave you everything that you need. But you only told me lies and you made me realize that, babe, you ain't no good for me. I can't be with you, you can't be true. And I know just what I got to do. Gonna hit the ground running, running just as fast as I can. Gonna hit the ground running, running just as fast as I can. Ooh. Well, you're begging me to stay, but I'm going my own way, and the skies ain't looking cloudy or gray. I won't even roll the dice so that you can't play me twice, no babe. Who do you think I am? Well, I'm gonna take my own road, and I'm sorry, baby, you can't go. Gotta hit the ground running.
Well, come to the mic. I'll try to keep it pretty short here. First off, I want to thank the crew for having me out. It was certainly an opportunity I'd been looking forward to, and I was disappointed it got canceled last year, but was certainly excited. Got asked to come back and get the chance to come down here and judge again. I've heard a lot of great things about this county fair and how good the pigs were, and I can tell you certainly didn't disappoint. By far the toughest county fair I've had the chance to judge, and I truly mean that. I think the quality was absolutely tremendous, and the depth of classes were very, very good. I'd be remiss if I didn't take the time to thank the crew in the ring, the crew back in the barns. If we could, let's give them a nice round of applause. Extremely well-run show, and we're certainly thankful to get the chance to come out and show our livestock, and it's something that I know we've learned to maybe take for granted, but this year has certainly taught us that if anything else, livestock people will persevere. Every time I get the chance to judge a show, I always tell the kids one thing, and to me, it's something that means a lot, and it's to the kids more so than it is anybody. And I guess I tell the kids, make sure you go home and you thank the people that got you here, whether it's your FFA teacher, your parents, your sister, brother, aunts, uncles, whoever it is. Make sure you take the time to thank them, because it certainly means a lot to them, and they're willing to help you achieve whatever goals you'd like to do. I think you guys have heard me talk long enough the last 2 days. I'll shut up here, but I do want to say I think there's an animal out here that suits me extremely well. when this one hit the ring, I thought, you know what, this is pretty well over, and we get him back out here, and I still think the same. I think one of the better animals that I've gotten the opportunity to sort, young lady right over here, is my champion. Congratulations.
The grand champion for the 2021 Montgomery County Fair goes to Amelia Perkins, Magnolia, FFA. I need exhibitor 171. Exhibitor 171 back into the arena. That will be your reserve.
I think this will be the last time I come to the mic. So again, thanks for having me out. It's been very, very enjoyable. I told the guys last night after the show, I said it's going to take a pretty good one to get around the Tamp, and it showed up. Same time, this thing's awfully good too. Your Hampshire Reserve Champion. Congratulations.
The reserve champion goes to Caden Mason, champion 4-H. You ran was 148.
Right.
Your reserve is 46. All right. Your number 3 is 13. Number 13. Back tag. And your fourth hog is number 69. OPB. Exhibitor, the judge is going to step back, take some pictures with the champion. I will call for the junior showmanship competitors to move forward to the arena. Junior showmanship, move forward to the arena. Any exhibitors coming forward for the junior showmanship? Junior showmanship's 13 and under. It's $5 at the gate. Winner take all.
This is his. He'll be back. He gave it to me, but I don't really want it.
Hello. Hey. Do what? No, I'm in the announcer's stand. It's just announced the grand hall. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Okay. Yeah, I got one up there. Yeah, it's by the chicken coop. I'll be around the house all day tomorrow. Okay. All right. See you later. Thank y'all. All right, junior showmanship. We have enough that we're going to run it in 2 heats. We'll run part of them out. He'll cull, keep some, then we'll run the others out, and he'll cull and keep the others, and then we'll come back and judge for the junior showman. Go ahead and open the gate. Judge is ready.
If we could, let's give all these kids left in the ring a nice round of applause. I know yesterday I spent a little more time trying to talk to each kid individually, but in a class this big, it's hard to give them an honest, truthful answer why they didn't get a chance to come back. I think as a general rule, if you were able to stay in front of me the whole time, about 10 to 15 feet, and drive your pig back and forth and show me a few different angles, and without going behind me or stopping your pig too much, you caught a pin today. And so I think if you really want to know what you did wrong, I think it's one of those three things, because I kept it very simple, very basic. A few of you got a lot of future. I just got to put in a little bit more work at home and make sure that we're staying in front of the judge, showing eye contact, and if we do those things, we can do better on down the road. So once again, if we could, let's give this heat a nice round of applause as they exit. Well, if we could, let's give all these kids a nice round of applause in this particular heat. I guess just a few comments to make. Just because the person in front of you goes and walks behind the judge doesn't necessarily mean that you need to go do it. Sometimes following the leader isn't necessarily the best thing to do. I think as a general rule of thumb, we got to stay in front of the judge at all times. The young lady right here in front of me, you do a terrific job, but I caught you behind me just too many times. Stay in front of the judge at all times and don't cross over in front of the pig and the judge. And if you do those things, I can gladly give you a pin, but I didn't find somebody that was consistently doing those things besides the young man, and that's why he catches a pin. So something to work on. Make sure we're staying in front of the judge. And then also, let's make sure we're being consistent by staying in front of the judge, keeping the pig moving with some eye contact. Again, let's give these kids a nice round of applause as they exit.
Senior showmanship. Senior showmanship. Move to the holding area at this time. Senior showman, move to the holding area at this time. The sponsor for tonight's Junior Showmanship Jackets, Multifamily Management Ministries Incorporated. The Senior Showman Jacket is sponsored by Gentry and Ashley Scott. We want to thank these sponsors.
If we could, let's give these two young ladies a nice round of applause. We get out of here for your champion junior showman, and I think both these young ladies are very, very good and good models of what I'm looking for. They're intense, but yet they're still smooth. They keep their animals in the center of the ring, and they keep them moving. I think that's the basics of showmanship, and they cover it very well. I think start to finish, one of them just did a better job of being more consistent in their passes. I thought they stayed in the center of the ring and just kept on a single track, just a notch better. That's young lady right over here. She's going to be my champion. Young lady that ends up here, you end up in second, and you did a very, very good job. I thought as a whole, you maybe weren't as quite as impressive from the start. I think towards the end here, when we get you out and get you singled out, you did a much better job. And so I appreciate that you're getting better from the start. But first impressions are everything. And when I put that young lady in the pin, I didn't think anybody would be able to compete with her. You came back and you competed hard. I just thought at the end she did just a notch better job. That's the minor differences. Young lady that ends up technically in 3 did a very good job. I think as a whole, we got to stay in the center of the ring just a notch more. Young man that comes out in 4, as a whole, you do a very good job driving your animal and putting it in the right spot. I want you to stay in the center of the ring. You're right in front of me a lot more. You got to be in just a notch more control. Have a plan of where you're going and why you're going there. Let's give these kids a nice round of applause one more time.
Your second night junior showman winner goes to exhibitor 103, Presley Rutherford, Outback 4-H.
Let's give these seniors a nice round of applause. I think as a whole, just about every one of these kids knows how to show a pig, and they're certainly very capable of doing so. I think what separates the kids that are in the pens is just eye contact. I think they're just a little bit smoother. Some of you are maybe just a little more aggressive, and then some of you, as a whole, want to walk in behind me just a little bit more than I'd like to see. So if we could, one more time, let's give all these kids a nice round of applause. Well, once again, one last time here, if we could, let's put our hands together for this group of senior showmanship. Awfully good. And if you're in a pen right now, you're very, very talented. I thought this was extremely deep, and yet it's still at the same time. There's one young person out here that from start to finish was very, very good. Never really just truly made any big mistakes, and I love her intensity. I think she's maybe just a little bit quicker paced than what my eventual second place will be, and I like that about her. Was always in the right place at the right time, and that's all you can ask for in showmanship. Young lady right here is my champion. Congratulations. Young lady ends up in second. You do a very good job, and you're always in the right spot. I'd like to see you just speed that pig up a little bit. I think if you just get in that pig's side to get him to go forward rather than using your brush on his butt, I think it would really help you on down the road. Young man that ends up going to end up here in three. I like your intensity. I like your style. I think as a whole, you get too far away from me at times, whether that's to the side or from a distance. I think if you just focus on making sure you just stay that 10 to 15 feet and just go back and forth, because I know you can do it because you have full control of that animal. I think sometimes you just lose focus of where you're at. And if you do those things, I can get you higher. You're very talented. Two very good showmen ahead of you. Very good job. Young lady ends up in four. Same kind of story. You were always catching my eye, but sometimes it was for the wrong reasons. And I think sometimes you get just a little too far away from me and to the sides. I'd like to see you just stay in the center of the ring just a little bit more. If you do those things, we can move you up. Young man, same kind of story. Again, a very good job. You have control of this animal. You know how to drive them. I just want you to stay in front of me just a notch more. And if we do those things, we can get you higher. Young lady that rounds out did a very good job. I guess your pig just kind of gave up on you. And in this setting, got to have full control of our animal. And obviously, it's a game where you got to have a partner that's willing to cooperate. And today, he wasn't willing to do it. So unfortunately, we had to put you in a pin. But as a whole, very good job with eye contact. Very good job driving your animal. Once again, thanks for having me out. It's been a very good show. Glad to be here. Thank you very much.
Thank you once again to our judge, Mr. David Korb. Our senior champion showman goes to exhibitor 161, Shelby Loving, New Caney, FFA. With that, that concludes the 2021 Market Barrow Show. Give these kids a chance to put their hogs up, and we'll meet right back here in front of the announcer stand. 5 minutes. I want everybody back. Exhibitors, if you made the sale or you're an alternate, I'd like to have you and a parent back into the arena. Hog exhibitors, attention in the barn. We're going to have a sales meeting 5 minutes in front of the announcer stand. Start moving this way if you don't have your hog. If you already got your hog put up, start moving back this way. I need the exhibitor and a parent to come back. If you made the sale or you're an alternate, you need to be at this meeting. Also, please clear the aisle in the center of the barn. We're going to be loading out hogs through the center, and then right behind the announcer stand there'll be 2 aisles. We need the chairs and everything moved so that the trucks can come through. Attention livestock barn. We have two swine exhibitors who have not had their picture made that made the sale. You have to have your picture made tonight. Exhibitor 151, Chelsea Fry, and exhibitor 132, Laney Lyles. You need to have your picture made with your Barrow. All right, Market Bear exhibitors, you made the sale or you're an alternate. Come on in the arena. Let's go ahead and get this sale meeting going. All right. Because of COVID and social distancing, y'all gonna have to kind of spread out. Normally I just ask you to move closer and I wouldn't have to talk on the mic. First off, I want to ask one question. Who is this first time in the sale? Congratulations. It's a hard. I have one thing to say before I get started with the instructions. Actually, two things. One, okay, I can't say that right now. I'm going to say congratulations to everyone for making the sale. I was going to make an announcement, but I'm unsure in my mind how it's supposed to go yet. So I want every exhibitor to come by or parent to come by when you start to leave, pick up a set of instructions. I'm going to read the first page. The second page has to do with auction participation. If parents or you know somebody who wants to participate, since this is going to be a first time that we're going to have live stream and it's going to be a virtual auction, we will have instructions on how they can do that. On behalf of the Fair Association, I want to congratulate each and every one of you for making the sale this year. All sale exhibitors should check in with their division chairman in the livestock barn by 6 p.m. next Wednesday night. This is your chairman right here. You have to check in with him. Sale exhibitors will receive 2 tickets for the family or guest standing room only area of the auction. Only the grand and reserve animals will be moved to the Lone Star Convention Center and will be moved on designated auction trailers only. An announcement will be made in the livestock barn as to when the animals should be brought to designated auction trailers. Exhibitors will be transported to the Greeters Committee by the Greeters Committee via shuttle. All the old men that y'all see when you walk in the gate, that's your Greeters Committee. They'll be responsible for getting the exhibitors back and forth that night. All exhibitors will be transported to and enter the east entrance of the Lone Star Convention Center, where you will be directed to the staging area. For ticketed family or guest, the east end doors entrance, that's the entrance facing the airport road, will open at 6:20. You will have access to the viewing area only while your exhibitors group is selling. We ask that all parents park in the grass at the Lone Star Convention Center has to allow close proximity parking for the buyers. We want our buyers, a lot of the buyers are older people. We want them to have access closer to the building. We ask that all parents, I already said that. Only pre-registered buyers will be allowed in the auction due to limited 2021 seating. Online simultaneous bidding and live stream viewing of the auction will take place. Exhibitors, we want you to dress like you did tonight in the arena. Dress appropriately for the auction for that night. Exhibitors with Grand and Reserve will receive their buyer's banner prior to the auction. That is, if you had the Grand, where's my Grand Champion? Where's my Reserve? Okay. When you start to go across the stage, they're going to present you with a banner there. When you come off the stage, you go back there to have your picture made with your buyer. You give that banner, you present that banner to that buyer. That's an extra gift to them for buying your animal. Grooming rules will be in effect. We want the hogs to look we're only going to have the champion and reserve. 2 hogs have to look just like they did tonight. No glitter, no bows will be allowed in the sale ring.
gave you everything that you need. But you only told me lies and you made me realize that, babe, you ain't no good for me. I can't be with you, you can't be true. And I know just what I got to do. Gonna hit the ground running, running, running just as fast as I can. Gonna hit the ground running, running, running just as fast as I can. Ooh.
was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. The memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so close with the goal. It's one heart, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Early bird, go get the worm in the dirt. I can show you what I'm worth, my hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not, a hand in your purse. Hell if you think I'm last, say, last should be first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies, leaving no slice, believe on a guy. Who in demand and who got supplies? You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles, I be in skies, right by my side. Miss, look at them thighs, up in Dubai. You see us, black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. Right. Sucker, I ain't about child leeches. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank, Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank, making you step to the plank. That Capitan, come get me if you can. I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank. I have you waving the flag, cause say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac, you the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling the shots like I was holding the chop. Then I go hit up the block, cop me a cheese and chop. Probably go get me some top. Release for aftershock. Then I return to the plot, checking the gold at the pot. Gotta get it while it's hot.